Portugal get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Done delicately. Oh, that's clever.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passes short and sharp. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Gullit is onto it in a flash.
Gullit really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gullit. Quarter of an hour played. Del Piero. He has found the way through. And the ball is out of play. Nicely weighted ball. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Chance here to counter. Portugal currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. Now it's Messi. Stam makes the interception.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Great chance! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's picked his way through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. De Rossi. Gullit just eases him off the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's picked out the run. Big chance! Big chance! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! Back to within one. Interesting. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
That's That's an excellent interception. Now, who's going to be first to this? Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Desai wins the duel this time. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Goes down, but nothing given. And it's Messi. Pull it. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Roberto Carlos delivered. And a header! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Pele. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pull it. Del Piero.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That is a brilliant interception. We are into stoppage time. Aimed beyond the defence. That's the end of the first 45. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Portugal are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we are back underway.
Here we go.
Messi receives it in a good position here. And here's Del Piero. Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pullet. Cruyff. Tries to play it through. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Del Piero. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Pato. Spread out to the left. Del Piero. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, they could be caught out here. Real chance! And no mistake. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Lovely, now then. Pull it. Quality ball. Messi might just make this. Pele. And here's Hullet. And this is Del Piero. And Del Piero! He's beaten the keeper. Goal! Portugal! And again they hit the front. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Portugal leading now. Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? Stood up well to him there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Brilliantly cut out. That's put paid to the danger.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 9, Ibrahimovic.
It's
El dorsal
Ronaldinho.
19, el dorsal 11,
Passing nice and neat. Owen,
serán
and the
sustituidos.
shot!
El dorsal 7.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Vieira! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vieira clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, good-looking ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Bale. Now it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. Somewhat off target. Now it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Decent chance! And a neat finish. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Son Heung-min is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. And this is Hullet. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Hullet. Vieira. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Messi. Bale. That is ended up in no man's land. So close, but that is as good as it gets. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Hullet claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
Now it's Hullet. And it's Hullet. Pato. That's an excellent interception.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great defending, strong and determined. Spread neatly. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, now here's a good chance, surely! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Olise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now.
And the finish! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So, a breakthrough already.
Thank you, myself. How about?
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short, shifted it to the flank, played in with purpose. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Davis proves... Oh, what has happened here? Chance for a shot! It's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So they have it all. Batistuta! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Ronaldinho wins the duel this time. Beckenbauer. Now Schlotterbeck. Oh, easy pickings there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great vision. Pelé. Now that is a hefty challenge. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Thinks one through. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Del Piero. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Shapes to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance! Goal! Portugal! And they've got their lead back. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Ronaldinho. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Davis cuts it out. Azar. So what can they make of this? And here's Batistuta. Now it's Yamal. Batistuta. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. And there's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Vieira. O'Reilly. Passing is crisp and sharp. Davis. Olise. And it's Azar. And the pass is intercepted. Davis, who does have an assist to his name. Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Pele. Del Piero. O'Reilly. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's got away. Played in. Bullet! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Yamal. For Olise. Beckenbauer. Now it's Azar. For Olise. And it's Davis. And he welcomes it in. Pato. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Davis. Hazard. Delivers the ball. Pato. This might spell danger. Yamal! He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And that signals the end of the first period. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Portugal leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 7. Alexandre Pato.
Away we go again. Beckenbauer. Portugal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Olise. Beckenbauer. And it's Davis. Tries to pass it through. Davis engages and forces him off the ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ronaldinho quietly revving up. Maldini. This is a promising build-up. And here's Hullet. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Ronaldinho. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he get it through? Thinks about the shot. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Pele with the short one. That is lovely. Maldini. That's tidy. Elects to cross. He's cut it out. Beckenbauer. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just about up to the hour now. That looks a cracking ball. Costa Curta has it out wide and in space. Oh, greatly! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And Del Piero! And it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So now the difference is 3.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Del Piero. That has not gone well. Hazard. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception, well timed. Davis got a long way forward to join the attack. No, that's been intercepted. Davis. Pull it. Well, they can break here. Hazard. Hazard. Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho. Ball's gone out of play.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 9. Número 3. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 13. Número 4.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's well spotted. De Ligt. Quality ball. Valverde. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And this is Cruyff. That is a crunching tackle. And they've got a throw. Del Piero! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's picked his way through. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Cruyff plays it short. And the number on the board is 3. Knocks it into space. Yamal. Beckenbauer. That is good alertness. And that's a good ball. Hakimi. And that will be the final act. Portugal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're underway. Del Piero making his 300th appearance today. Just another reminder to those who missed the pre-game ceremonies.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Shapes to shoot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, there's a probing ball. Gets a good foot in there. Now that looks a decent ball. That is a brilliant interception. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Aims beyond the defence. And he's cut it out. Serginho. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Pato. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Yamal. O'Reilly. Kvaratskhelia. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Still goalless at the moment.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Pato, and he's managed to get free. Swings it across. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Haaland. And here's Del Piero. Now it's Drogba. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pullet. Kvaratskhelia engages and forces him off the ball. Pele. Serginho. And it's Beckham. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, now here's a good battle. Bicep to... Great chance! He's having a pop! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Pele goes short. And that's gone loose. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. And again. Goal! Portugal! And there is your opener. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Portugal have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Kimmich. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's well spotted. O'Reilly looking to play him in. Del Piero! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's well seen too. Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Portugal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Lovely chance, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well read, nice interception. Quality ball. Good take, and is he in? Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia venturing down the left. Desai. Pullet is onto it in a flash. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Beckham. Costa Curta gets a foot in here. Pato. Ødegaard running with the ball. He's having a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Some first-half thoughts?
Portugal probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Portugal have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Portugal can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great vision. Pele purring through the gears. Ødegaard, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Pele always looking for that half a chance. Well timed, excellent interception. Time and again they are repelled. And he cuts out the supply. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Chouameni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Pelé. Driving forward. And he shoots! Brilliant from Pelé!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And the shot! And he stuck it away. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real
It's Pato! In he goes again! Goal! Portugal! Into the lead once more. Pullet duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Portugal leading now. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great vision. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's a key interception. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross in, looks like a good one. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Del Piero. And this is Pato. Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close.
And a chance! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Now it's Hullet. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's found a way through. Oh, he's on his own. Chance! Goal! Portugal! It had to come. It just had to come. He had to have his say. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Batistuta. Bien. Pele. And here's Batistuta. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's fabulous. Terrific effort! And he hits the net. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He is through here. That is a brilliant interception. Li Kang in. Spread out to the left. Back to the keeper it goes. Hullet might just make this. Now it's Pato. He's in a great position here. Now that is a hefty challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No, that's been intercepted. Maldini. O'Reilly. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a good spell of possession, this. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Conte. Played out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now what about... And a header! Maldini with the clearance. O'Reilly. O'Reilly is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Half an hour played now. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Khan punts it upfield. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So,
oh no, this does not look good. And here's Lee Kang-in. Pele, quality ball. Now it's Pato. Pato, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. And it's O'Reilly. And this is Del Piero. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Pele. Rice. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Batistuta. Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that's well seen too. Azar. Now it's Batistuta. Roberto Carlos. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Conte. That's Lee Kang-in. Over to the right flank. Now it's Pato. Played towards the other side. Now it's Lee Kang-in. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Rice. And here's Lee Kang-in. Batistuta! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. So your views on the first half?
Portugal clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Portugal looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
The second period is underway. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Pele! Pele! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Hullet. Hullet.
This is the time you need that pace.
Some good work on the right flank here. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And he's taking no chances there. Conte. Threads one in. Del Piero. Ah, that's a fine interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kagawa was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Nicely aimed pass.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Nice interception, well timed. Maldini.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Batistuta. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Searching pass he's played there. Can he get onto this? Pato. Vieira. And here's Hullet. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Shifted it to the flank. It's a good foot in there. Costa Curta. Yeah, can see things, others simply cannot. Yes, ended up in no man's land. He's looking wide. Now he's off and running. Rice. Conte. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely weighted ball. And he's managed to get free. And Del Piero! It's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that really is so impressive.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides,
Alexandre Pato.
Portugal are having a ball here.
Número 17. Número 21.
Portugal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Kagawa. Cross needs to... He's rising! And there's a goal! A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Besiktas still making a fight of this.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Costa Curta was in no mood for any of that. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he cuts out the supply. Not the most accurate pass. Beckham. Maldini looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Desai. That pass isn't the best. That's a throw. Now it's Hunnit. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's chosen to go back. Another pass. He's had a shot! Loose ball. Can he finish? And somehow he kept it out. Besiktas with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Somewhat off target. He won't be happy with that one. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Hunnit. And the through ball. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now who's going to be first to this? There will be 4 extra minutes. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Portugal looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves. They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a shade optimistic.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Timber drives forward on the overlap. Timber's cross. Oh, important interception. Pele. Pato. And it's Olmo. Timber. That'll be a throw. Danny Olmo. Ball's out once more. Pullet chasing after it. He's had it taken off him. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Stam. Nice sequence of passes this. He's having a hit! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Now he's off and running. And it's Pato. Pullet. In with the challenge. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Great vision. McAllister, distributed tidily. Zanetti, well seen, saw that coming. Del Piero. Rodri, looking to play him in. Pato. Oh, well played, well played.
Milan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Danny Olmo. He's shifting through the gears here. Ball swung in. And that is expertly dealt with. Pele. Pullet. That's good running with the ball. And it's Pato. Pullet. Danny Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Shevchenko. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Danny Olmo. To McAllister. And here's Berbatov. Now he's running away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Pullet. Costa Curta. Costa Curta making good progress on the right-hand side. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's McAllister. Oh, that was vital. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Berbatov. Rice. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So the last big chance, perhaps, before half-time. Shevchenko! Shevchenko! This guy is class!
Well, what a great goal from a great player. An absolutely glorious strike, just when no one expected it. A real mood changer right on half-time too. Now, all of a sudden, they're going into the break on a real high.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Portugal go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Cambio di giocatori.
The second period is on the way.
Portugal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that is a good chance, surely! Alessandro Del Piero, another ice-cool goal! A finish of true class! Portugal are level. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Portugal come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
He's picked his way through, and he shoots!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Pele goes short. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward? Tries one from range! Great effort, but no way through. Vieira makes the interception. And here's Del Piero. Oh, strongly challenged there. Portugal have a free kick. He's having a good look here.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Bullet! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Ronaldinho ventures forward.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He is through here. Out of play for a goal kick. Zanetti. Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Looking for options for movement. Del Piero. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. No, that's been intercepted. Dani Olmo. And it's Rijkaard. And Del Piero! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Vieira. Ronaldinho. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
Corner
11.
number 2 then.
Berbatov. Lascia il campo per il numero 10.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Shifted upfield.
Del Piero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Hullet. Just eases him off the ball. And this is Del Piero.
Portugal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's a promising position. Now somewhat off target. Takes a shot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Oh, can he get onto this? Ronaldinho. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
This looks promising. And he's picked it up out wide. Ball comes in. It's rising!
Foda-se, meu. Não consegue cortar a bola, meu. É incrível.
Back in front. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. Portugal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Jesus amado.
Dani Olmo. O'Reilly. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Maldini calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Del Piero. He's found a way through. Del Piero. Now can he find a finish? And that was very necessary. And that will be the final act. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip.
And a chance! Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's managed to get free. And Hullet! Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Portugal presented with a golden opportunity here. The major moment in the game. He scores for sure! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho plays it in. And that's the keeper's ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Looking for options for movement. And he's picked it up out wide. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Figo. He has found the way through. That's going across goal. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. Gerrard. Kaká. That's a good ball out wide. Figo! Hullet. Now it's Pato. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Roberto Carlos powering forward here. Now he's got space here. And this is Pele. He is through here. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Pele with the short one. Portugal with another corner. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Pele gets into a good position. He's found a way. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kaka. Nicely spread. And it's Figo. Stood up well to him there. And it's Ronaldinho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, some tackle that. Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Thinks about the shot. Gerrard. Now it's Diaz. Diaz going face to face with his great rival. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's a good ball. Shoots! And no mistake. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he was alert to it. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's shooting chance! Oh, just lacks a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Yeah.
Portugal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Portugal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Drogba. Pato. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Pato. Roberto Carlos. Pepe. Gerrard. Zanetti. And Diaz. Shifted it to the flank. Looking to play him in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Maldini getting this one clear. Portugal are looking to go forward now. And it's Figo. Tries to play it through. Kaka. That has been cut short. Ronaldinho. Pele. Now it's Pato. Pato. Oh, this is a very good run. Knocks it into space. Not a hint of offside here. Here comes the cross. And we've reached half-time.
Portugal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Portugal firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
So right back into the action. Pepe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hullet. Hullet. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
One of the best passes I think we've seen in this game. A real wake-up call for this defence, who were caught off guard.
Zanetti. Lam. Over to the right flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, well played, well played. Pele could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. Pato clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's really well cleared. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Pepe. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Works it forward. Stam kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pele. That's a sharp pass. Pele on 2 now and looking for 3. Roberto Carlos. Kaká. It's a really well-measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good ball over the top. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Roberto Carlos aimed beyond the defence. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Pato. Pepe cuts it out. Roberto Carlos. And Diaz. Diaz making good progress. And that's going right the way across. In towards the back stick. Pele.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Zanetti has given away a free kick. Zanetti has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. And it's O'Reilly. The ball has bounced loose now. Pepe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lam. Thiago. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Diaz. Diaz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. "75 minutes played. Tries to pass it through. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Figo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kaká. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Munich truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Knocks it out wide. Kaká. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Hullet. He's in a great position here. Thiago. Kaká. Spread to the right. Pele. And it's O'Reilly. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Check punts it upfield.
Vamos ter minuto de
1
compensação.
minute to add, according to the board. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Roberto Carlos with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 10.
Time for a change in personnel.
Ronaldinho. Número 7. Alexandre Pato.
And that's it. Portugal are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their effort. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched. There's the shot! An early chance there, first of the game.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Pepe tries to clear. Vieira is onto this. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Yamal. Getting up there! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Now it's Pele. Pinches it off him. Well, that defending is unapologetic. It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that.
And Hullet! Goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Yamal. Now, can they get him away? Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Two 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Now it's Hazard. Yilmaz! Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, can he get onto this? And this is Pato. Shoots! That's another chance! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Pele. It's Pele! And that's a tiny finish. They are purring, truly purring.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's found a way through. Pele! And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He has found the way through. Incoming delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yilmaz. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Yamal. Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. O'Reilly. Ronaldinho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And he shoots! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now it's Yamal. Now it's Hazard. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Oh.
And he's found a way past. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He's going for goal. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Pato. He's had it taken off him. Yilmaz. Pato. Good ball, good take. And that has put paid to that. And he's managed to get free. There's the header! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Portugal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
He is through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rice. Looking to play him in. Now it's Hazard. And he's in on goal. Now that is a hefty challenge. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Portugal really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Portugal have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So we're underway for the second half. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's going wide left. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And a chance! It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short, and it's Maldini. Oh, that's a great run he's made. He leaps for it! And a neat finish! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Turkey still making a fight of this. He's picked his way through. Now the cross. Hazard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rice. Rice. Oh, this is a terrific run. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Kajolu with the delivery. Goes for a shot.
É incrível, meu. Não consegue chutar a bola.
That was
Gajo
easy,
carrega, mas ele não
almost
consegue
too
chutar a bola.
easy.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And the shot!
Jesus amado. Really?
Portugal have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Hazard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Guardiola. Rice. Lobbed in behind. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That has not gone well. Now it's Hullet. Now that's well seen too. Costa Curta. Swung over. Ronaldinho is onto it in a flash. Can he latch onto this? That'll be a throw-in.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 7. Alexandre Pato. Número 10.
Opts to play it back.
Ronaldinho. Número 9.
So to play, and it is a goal kick.
Número 18. Messi. Número 8. Número 13.
Maldini, who does have an assist to his name. And he skips past his man. Odegaard. Oh, nice touch. In towards the back stick. Portugal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Great vision. Messi, he's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! And it's in! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Mohamed Salah. Stam proves too strong. Spread out to the left. That is good alertness. Odegaard. Maldini. Hazard really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just 5 minutes left. Maldini cuts out the pass. Well, that Pass isn't the best. Quality ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is a great pick out. And he's intervened well there.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here. And Del Piano! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Portugal are having a ball here. Four added minutes on the board. And they can counter here. And he's worked it through. He's found a way through. There's the delivery. That's a decent clearance. And we're done. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely.
Que aquela altura toda, meu, eles não conseguem cortar a bola. Jesus amado, ele vai pôr.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And pull it! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Não conseguem cortar a
Size
bola.
really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. It's Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodgers. Rodgers. He has a look up, so no flag here. Serginho. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Dani Olmo. Pele. And it's Pato. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's got away. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Pullet taking charge of the dead ball. This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Back when it goes. Costa Curta. And there's the shot!
Yeah.
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Kimmich is always looking to break lines.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. Cross into the... Oh, good effort! And no mistake. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Great vision, great chance for a shot! Goal, Portugal! And the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Oh, what has happened here? It's Ronaldinho. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's Raul.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Spread neatly. Raul. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good strength. A probing pass. Rogers. Serginho has it out wide and in space. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pull it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that could set him on his way. Dani Olmo. Rogers. Well, that is one way to stop him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Tries to pass it through. And a chance! Off the post! Rogers. Kimmich.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the counter is on. O'Reilly. He's rising!
Foda-se.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Pô,
Well,
falhando.
he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Zanetti, who's set up one goal so far. Kimmich. To Messi. Rogers. And it's Serginho. Well read, nice interception. Pato is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's found a way through. And he's heaved it away. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And for the first half, that is that. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. So there was the first half.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Portugal are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1.
Proprietário do carro azul estacionado em frente ao portão do estádio. Favor retirar o veículo. Ele está prestes a ser guinchado.
Away we go again. And no, that was never going to make it. Vieira. Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. Howson cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Ronaldinho. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Really?
Zanetti has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Rodgers. Messi. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kimmich. And it's Paredes. Now there's a fine ball. Pato. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Hullet. O'Reilly. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance here. Delivered across. Raya claims it without any fuss. Dani Olmo. Pass somewhat off target. That's going wide left. And that pass just didn't quite work. Paredes. This shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 8, camisa 18. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 23, camisa 14. Substituição.
Paredes. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Now this could be a chance. He leaps for it. Just cruising. They are cruising. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So now the difference is 3.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Passing is crisp and there's the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Howson. Hullet and Hullet! And that's a tiny finish. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And now he has 2. Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, this looks sharp. 5 minutes left on the clock. O'Reilly wins the duel this time.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's managed to get free. And here's Hullet. Del Piero. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's well spotted. That's where it came from. Hullet! Brought out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Cruyff plays it short.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Costa Curta. He's going for goal! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort, fall behind. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Well, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite of the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the
Perché rigare. Oppure il piede.
The most accurate pass. Hullet. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Hullet. And Hullet! Pele! And again, he is at his elastic best.
They really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Pele with the short one. Maldini.
Oh.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And a chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much...
And the shot! Goal! Bosnia-Herzegovina! And Bosnia-Herzegovina take the lead. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Portugal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That has been cut short. Now it's Hullet. That is very well defended. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Looking for options for movement.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's got away. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's the keeper's ball. Denilson. And the pass is intercepted. And it's O'Reilly. And this is Ronaldinho. He's found the way. And the finish! It's a goal! They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's a sharp little ball here. Looking for the run. He has a look up. And he's there to get it away. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Bosnia definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack.
Can he finish? Fantastic from Elise! About as smooth as it gets. And they're back in front.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
Bosnia and Herzegovina have their lead. O'Reilly. And here's Hullet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pato driving through the middle. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially...
Hullet! Ruben Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous! A finish of true class! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Haaland. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, red. Nice interception. Haaland tries a shot.
Foda-se, não cata uma bola, meu.
Bosnia-Herzegovina. And again they hit the front. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And the whistle goes for half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So off we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Hullet. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Portugal have their second corner now. Pele plays it short. And he's managed to get free. Costa Curta. Now there's a fine ball. Bosnia and Herzegovina have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's come loose. He has found the way through. Pele. And it's Pato. Now it's Hullet. And he's had it nicked away. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Foda-se. Eu dei.
Nilsson, he's shifting through the gears here.
Marcação, depois olhar para alguém.
And the
Não
ball
é
is
hipótese.
out of play.
Eu venho ir atrás dele.
No way through. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Pato. Pele. Oh, sweet feet. Pepe clears without hesitation. Now it's Hullet. He is through here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now.
Real chance! And a neat finish. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, okay, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Portugal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 7.
Portugal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Ronaldinho.
Portugal leading now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Portugal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Ah, such a clever touch. Played back towards his own goal.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Nicely shaped ball. To Nielsen. And he's running through. He's having a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Elise's cross. Cruyff. Hullet. Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Bosnia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Messi, he's picked his way through. Referee's given a throw.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Now he's got space here. Oh, he's found support out wide. And they can counter here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Messi wants to run onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Aimed beyond the defence. Cruyff. Del Piero receives it in a wide position. He's got away.
Portugal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Tries to play it through. Costa Curta. Nicely aimed pass.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Now, can they get him away? Del Piero. Now it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! Johan Cruyff! An individual masterpiece! A finish right from the top draw. And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
LOL. Ui.
And that's it.
Enquanto deu.
Cheers to Jim. We both
Enquanto
wish
deu,
you a
depois
very
quase de
good
qualquer
evening.
maneira de entrar. Estava tudo em direito. Quando não deu.
Caros espectadores, prestem atenção.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too.
It's Pato! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Looking for the run. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a cute ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's intervened well there. Maldini. Rodri. He's found a way through. And he's heaved it away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a pretty loose pass. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking.
He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Ronaldinho! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Ronaldinho quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And they're quick to get it back. Yeah. Now it's Hullet. Knocks it into space. Pele. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Maldini cuts it out. Rooney. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Oh.
Chance for a shot!
Really?
They've
Coisa.
scored!
Sinceramente.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Aos 23 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 19.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Ferdinand did well to stay calm there. Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Approaching the half-hour mark. And here's Hullet. And this is Pato. Great defending, strong and determined. Bale. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta. Oh, this is a terrific run. He's having a hit! And that's been won straight back. Iniesta. And here's Pato. Cruyff. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ferdinand with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And the shot! And that's a good finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Portugal restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Great vision. Hangs one in. Cruyff gets it clear.
Foram indicados 2 minutos.
He's gone for goal!
É um gato.
Very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. Ronaldinho! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ronaldinho is offering a right smile there.
Just a talking to, I think.
Não, estava a ver que veio o amarelo também. Não tem voltas atrás de voltas e nada. Não sei.
And for the first half, that is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Estava mesmo a ver ela passar.
So straight into the second half.
Portugal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Cross to the back post. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Isto é como for. O Messi consegue ganhar a bola de cabeças àquele matelou.
Nice bit of trickery. Well, played right into his path. Now he's off and running.
Não.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Cruyff. Rooney. And here's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. It is a corner.
Eu ia o outro perde mesmo. Vocês têm uns traps.
So, third corner of the game. Pelé plays it short. Portugal get their fourth corner. Forward it goes. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice looking ball. That is a great pick out. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Pelé really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substituição para Portugal.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Alexandre Pato. Número 10. Ronaldinho. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 18. Messi.
Del
Número 8.
Piero goes short. And it's Maldini. Portugal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Nicely weighted ball, and he's worked it through.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's really well manoeuvred. Some really good ball movement. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. He doesn't look too happy with that. Del Piero. And he's heaved it away. Bale. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. Vieira. Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. The ball goes completely
Foda-se. Que sorte também. É duro, mano. Cata tudo, vai à barra.
That could yet prove very pivotal.
Nem é
Chances
bom.
like that just can't be wasted.
It's a lucky 7th corner. Pele with the short one. Del Piero stood. Can he finish? And no, he couldn't find the finish. Pullet, looking to play him in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that interception was most necessary. Oh, shooting chance!
Foda-se, é incrível. Os gajos não jogam nadinha, mas.
Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. Pele! Thuram can clear it away. Now the delivery. Bullet! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Com certeza que o gajo vai marcar.
Through. Some
É,
off target.
o e não marca só.
And here's Messi. Hasebe wins the duel this time. 5 minutes left on the clock. Bale is in a really good position out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking for a runner.
Aí. É mesmo pedir para tomarem.
So much time and space
É mesmo pedir
here.
para tomar, mano. Não jogam nadinha e vão ganhar, mano. É absolutamente incrível. Jesus amado, mano. Mas é possível.
Where will he go? Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. Iniesta looking to be a menace in the final third. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here.
Ninguém foi.
Rodri, they're avoiding. But
Ninguém
that
foi.
signals the very end. Portugal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow.
Jesus. Tá foi, obrigado.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can...
Oh, what a mistake! And he is dashing away. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball.
Alexander Pato clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Kimmich. Now João Neves. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Montpellier clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he was quick to react. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Fermin! Threads one in. That is a great pick out. And this is Pele. Oh, good read.
That was well played.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Robertson. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Rice. João Neves. Oh, well played. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Kimmich. And it's Timber.
O gajo ali, meu.
And it's Rodri.
Não consegue cortar a bola.
Timber. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Fermin. And it's Kimmich. João Neves cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. Montpellier couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Robertson. Kimmich. Looking for the run. Oh, that is a decent chance! Goal, Montpellier! And we have liftoff!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Não ter o Rodri ali.
Well seen.
Ainda
Saw
deve ter
that
uma
coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well measured. And it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears. Shot a goal! And no mistake. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rodri does well to get it back. Ronaldinho showing great feet there. He's got away. And here's Gullit. And here's Pato. No foul, says the referee. That's an imaginative pass. That's been cut out, well played. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Portugal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 7. Alexandre Pato.
Second period then underway.
E vai entrar com número 18.
Rice. And it's Robertson. Portugal different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to...
Mbappe! Nearly, but not quite.
Mbappe really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Rice. And here's Mbappe. Boys, but he's Harrier hit! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Pele. And here's Hullet. And Hullet! Oh, a very decent attempt.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Montpellier have the chance to go the other way. Timber. Kimmich. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Dembele. Skims one in. Oh, good-looking ball. Ronaldinho needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Nice interception, well timed. Deftly away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dembele gets into a good position. That's travelling a long way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vermin, never out of the action for very long. Now it's Neves. Spread out to the left.
Assim também não dá para jogar.
Oh, that was vital. Now it's Hullet. Portugal still have the cards to affect this game.
Incrível.
And here's Mbappe. That's where it came from. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Maldini venturing down the left.
Era preciso que ele metesse a bola direita.
Target.
Era preciso que ele metesse a bola direita. Para mim, direito.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 9. Número 10. Ronaldinho. Vão dar os seus
It's a
lugares.
sharp pass.
Número
And it's
13.
Rice.
Número 8. Está a acontecer
Into
uma
the last
substituição.
quarter of an hour. Zubimendi.
Montpellier clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Del Piero. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. A probing pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cruyff. That's tidy. He's had it taken off him. It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance.
É 3 quilos para estar a bola.
Now they can
Ai,
stay out of
corre para a
defence.
frente. Eu digo,
Now
mas
he's
que é
got space
possível?
here. Well, now it's a race
Tu
for the
és, nem
ball.
ficou a fazer sozinho.
Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's managed to get free. Cross in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Jesus.
Over to the right flank. Searching pass he's played there. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Minutos de compensação.
Oh, that's well spotted. Rice. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. There you have it. The referee says that time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Guy seemingly unbound by normal human limits.
Nothing is impossible, or perhaps it should be impossible as nothing.
Precisely. So to all that are with us, welcome to Zlatan. Spread out to the left. Del Piero has it out wide and in space. And he goes cross-field.
Oh, well spotted.
Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? Now that's well seen too. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's ambitious.
Foda-se. Eu digo-te uma coisa, mas nunca até uma bola. No meio da rua vai tudo certo. Tudo certo. Eu digo-te uma coisa, como é que é possível?
Truly super goal. Well, with the defence facing him, he had to get that right, and he did. I thought that was a very well worked goal.
Portugal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Portugal have reclaimed it. Raul. Pelé. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's going up front in a hurry. Calafiori spots it and intercepts. Raul is someone with real dynamite in his boots. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pelé, oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Desai concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's Maldini. Takes the shot! It's their second corner of the game. Del Piero with the short one. And here's Del Piero. Maldini. And this is Del Piero. There's the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Germany have got it back and they'll have another go. And Del Piero!
Foda-se. Eu digo-me.
What a hit!
Não vale a pena.
A
Não vale a
rocket
pena.
and some.
Tu estava longe da golo.
Smooth as it gets.
Eu digo.
And this is getting better and better. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the managers absolutely love it.
Del Piero!
Eu digo.
Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Germany really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. Yeah. This is a promising build-up. He's on it. Can he get away? And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's going to be disappointed with that.
Eu digo.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Aims beyond the defence. Pele. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Pele. And this is Del Piero. That looks a good cross. That's a sharp pass. O'Reilly. So much time and space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Gullit. Koundé. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment. That's just playing it safe and simple.
No way through there. Bellingham, who can single-handedly make a difference into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Okay, okay.
Maldini. Now it's Del Piero. Come backwards here. And it's O'Reilly. And Gullit! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Bullet simply took an age to make his mind up,
O
Peter.
vizinho
But
remate
urgency was the single
no
requirement.
meio da rua e está lá tudo perto.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Ninguém é possível.
Deftly away.
Carrega no jogo, não vale a pena.
And the
Okay,
whistle goes for
this was
half-time.
E os dois
Reflections
matavam
on
ali.
the first half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Pato. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Oh, that's real.
Shoots! Well taken goal. Just as they wanted it. Just when they wanted it. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Nicely weighted ball. Pato gets into a good position. Hangs in across. Hits! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this is Hullet. Vieira is there to clear. That'll be a throw. Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Tries to pass it through. Now there's a fine ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Portugal have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Del Piero. And it's Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Portugal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And the shot! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Eso
Knocks
no
it
puedo
into
fallar.
space. And this is Del Piero. Great chance! And that pass isn't the best. Strokes it back. No way through. Threads one in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pele.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great vision. Now it's Pato. And he's certainly onside here. And that should get the job done. Nicked it back promptly. Pele.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
There's the header!
Foda-se, meu. Sai da baliza, meu.
It could only be him!
Pois olhar para a bola.
Finish of true class!
Jesus, eu digo uma coisa. Esquece. Bola.
They get themselves in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Germany are such an adept counter-attacking team.
Big chance! And that's in!
Foda-se. Marco 3 gols, nem sabe como. Eu digo.
All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah,
Tudo
and
mal.
analysis
Mas é
of the
porque.
goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Outro regulamento também.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 7.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Número 8.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me.
Shapes to suit! Fantastic from Son Heung-min! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Portugal have their lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Messi. Koundé,
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
4 added minutes on the board. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Não precisa chegar adiado.
And he was alert to it. Played back. Desai is very much of the non-shall pass school of defending. So that's it. It is all over. Portugal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A
Obrigado a todos que estiveram na live e até à próxima.